Sorry, I'm just distracted a little, but um, stuff and things and things and stuff. So the plan is today to do mostly the rat race, and then we'll go kind of go from there. What we decide, and then if I can hit the goals that I've set for myself, I may play some other stuff, but we'll see. It's one of those things where we'll decide that as we go. But probably mostly rat race. Okay. You just turned on your computer? Kudos. Hopefully there's no issues. I don't really turn off my computer too often, but I do sometimes. Usually I'll shut it off if I'm cleaning it. So sometimes. So today's going to be mostly training montage and item build up. So we're going to be looking for a lot of foraged goods. We're going to be crafting a lot of things, hopefully. We'll see. Somewhat hungry. You're back to look around? Alright, sounds good. I am in the process currently of just sorting out the limited loot that we have. So we have a little bit of loot. I would like to sort it out a little. My day's gonna be wonderful. I'm sure it'll be okay, hopefully. Usually is okay. Even if I die, I don't mind all that much. Even like yesterday, you know, my day was still good. Even you know, all things considered. I don't mind. Make sure you hydrate and stretch. Indeed. I am very much, I'm mostly good. Alright, so okay, something that I'm working on right now is going to be to get more branches, hopefully. Oh, look, a zombie. You. Japanese. Just wanted to see how much XP it was worth without the book. Now the rings for the smithy? I mean, eventually maybe, but right now I'm just grabbing some things. Just some to have them. Bro, indeed. Okay, how's it going so far? It's going pretty good. I'm just getting started. I'm managing to get some stuff done today earlier on, and you know, we're just in the beginning at the moment where I'm processing. Again, I'm looking forward to getting some more stuff done, but as you can see, we're gonna already have to deal with quite a lot of zombies, and then as we progress towards the next area, well, we'll see how bad it is. Because I don't know. Just walking away from this area slightly has already drawn in a handful of zombies, so I would assume that, continuing to walk in that direction more than likely will have a similar effect. I'm gonna make some rope, I think. My plan for goals right now is going to be building up resources and slowly. I need to start specifically for this particular area. I would want to make fences outwards. So. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop that. I almost broke that. Good thing it was a slow craft. I'm trying to craft this. Thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate. Just kind of getting started. Hopefully your stoof is going good too. How's the run? I mean, this run is going well to start. We'll see how it goes as it progresses. Still kind of in the early game at the moment. Gonna slowly get our character situated. We are 3-3 now though, almost. Like not quite 3-3, but pretty much. So we're gonna situate at that point first. And go continue to try and chop down these trees. And then the goal will be to set up a sort of a situation like so like I'm gonna set up a fence line as well as progression towards the area that we use Speed Demon in, because that area is gonna be scary, which is fine, to be expected. I just do my little intro as well. Things can go there for now. Yeah, good morning. Or for me, it's good evening. But you know, not really, because I woke up a while ago. I don't know, it's weird. Okay. Okay. I do need to quickly check on something though, so I'll be back here in just a couple of seconds, okay? Or well, just, you know, not enough time to do a BRB or anything like that, so be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Wonder if I could find a means to go upstairs. If it's not too raw, what do you mean? You can just do an exclamation point last death and it'll show you. It's not raw at all. You can actually see my reaction. It's very much like, it's okay. I don't mind. Losing characters is fine. It's part of Zomboid. We wouldn't like the game half as much as we would do if we didn't lose, sometimes. And I missed my swing based on positioning, kind of, a little bit, and foresight. I was planning too far ahead, um, and I ate a death because of it. Oh no, I don't hate it at all. It's fine. It's part of the game, and you want to know what happened to the last run, right? You weren't there for it, so you didn't get to see. So like, I mean, it's fine. And I don't expect everybody to tune into every single stream and be able to, watch the adventure start to finish. But it is always there to see. Seldom do I ever get rid of VODs, even if things are not as great during the VOD as like, you know, because it's one of those things where I'm not really keen on that sort of thing. I prefer to keep it all together. Um, I think I'll keep my bones for when we have bone hooks. As for this, though, what do I want to do with you? Yeah, it was an unlucky swing, but at the same time, it was, I should have known better. It's K. This run will be better. We've actually got a working car in the start of this one. Like a functioning working car. We just need to get to that stage where our character's able to get out there and do a little bit more. You've done that too? Yeah, it happens though. It's okay. I'm trying to think of what I want to be doing right now. Because if I had planks... Can we do this with the flint saw? Oh, you totally can. Maybe the flint saw is not completely useless. Alright, well, let's start working on... Because the flint saw requires napping, right? Because then we can have a little rabbit farm, which will be kind of nice. Oh, that's right. I was going to make rope, and I forgot. Do I have any dog bane hemp left? I might not. Nope. Oh, if you want to see a little bit of a crazy start for this one, this is the fourth run, right? So I had two like instant death starts almost because I made some miss moves and they didn't survive. But so this run is my fourth one now, and the cool part about this run is I caught a cold at one point. We caught a cold, and we survived both a cold and the heli together by some clutch common mallow that we foraged up. Today's just gonna be very relaxing for the most part. Got some fuel and we're sorted. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna start a generator right away on these settings. Maybe, but it's gonna be hard to keep fuel because there is only so much fuel in this. So in the rat race, the fuel pumps, the way that they work is they're all under 1,000 for how much fuel is in them, and 25% of every fuel pump is doesn't have any fuel at all, so it's zero. So you're still gonna get like roughly between 500 and 1,000 um, on each fuel pump, which will last quite a long time, but you will run out eventually. That's the idea, is that we won't have power forever. Oh, that's true too. We won't actually have cars forever either. Let's see, where do I want this actually? Because I'd like the rabbit farm to be like still deciding how I want this. Okay, while I'm deciding, let's put these things on the ground. think maybe I'll do my rabbit farm here. So like straight to the water, straight to the water. Enjoy your lurk. I do very much appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi to me. I think we'll do... Because then I don't have to worry about the rabbits struggling at all for water. Problem is they all want the generator. Yeah, that is one of the bigger problems. For certain. So I'll take this one to the side there, and this is going to be where I have my rabbits. You're gonna have to wait for it to get... No, that's not true at all. That's not true. So what you do is you're gonna have to leave the cell, leave far away, let the zombies migrate out, because when you're not in the area, the zombies will spread themselves out in the cell. So go leave the cell for a few weeks, come back, and the zombies will have spread out throughout the cell, and less will be on the generator. Then you're gonna have to clear towards the generator, and they will recongregate around the generator when it phases back into existence. But that's what I would do, is that I would, because you can't really wait for it to run out of fuel, right? But what you can do, and actually specifically on these settings, due to the 1 hour migration settings, you can actually just leave for a couple of days. You don't have to come back. Like, just, there's thousands. It's right by the resort. That's not so. There'll be thousands within the cell. But that means that they can spread out throughout the cell, right? How close to the resort is it? And how many zombies, like, were they phasing? He said thousands, but was it like frame rate framing, or like how bad is it? You said medium horde. That to me means like between 1,000 and 2,000, which means that that method that I just mentioned would work. You just go away from the area for 2-3 days, then you come back, and they will have fanned out enough that you maybe can run in, shut it off, run away. Or alternatively, if you don't want to take the risk, cleave your way in, killing zombies on the way in, and there shouldn't be as many on the tile. Like they'll be spread out and coming, but they won't be there yet. Does that make sense? They were still all over the gen. Yeah, because you're too close to the generator. You got to go away for a couple of days, let the generator despawn, so like that it's no longer there, and it gives them time to fan out, right? Because what'll happen is they'll migrate around the cell, and they'll start spreading out. Of course, you got to make sure you're coming back to visit the cell every once in a while. Like, so you got to come in and be... Let's pretend this square is the cell, right? Right? And let's pretend that you have the generator right here on the edge of the cell. So, right? So generators right here. 1 second. There. Generators right here, right? Or actually, we'll even... Where did you go? There you are. Right? Generators right there, let's say. Right? And your zombies... are grouped up around it. Right? So what happens is if you leave the cell, so you go out of the cell, right? Your player character, I don't know, what we'll do you as a blue happy face, right? Right? Okay, so what happens is you move out of the cell, this generator is now despawned. So it's no longer there. So what's going to happen is the zombies are then going to see free real estate around the cell, and they're going to start grouping up, right? Some will stay around the generator, but they will spread out. That's kind of just how they are. And they're going to walk around the cell. Anyways, when you come back into the cell, some are going to be up here, some are going to be up there, but this will spawn back in, which means that the zombies will now be like, oh, we hear a noise. So they're going to be making their way this way, but they're not going to all be grouped here. Does that make sense? You'll have a lot less here. So what you could do is you could use yourself as a lure, kind of. Lure the ones that are kind of close to it away, run in, shut it off, and then, then now it's off. There's nothing that's going to be pulling the zombies in, although they will be coming and chasing this sound that was just on. So they will still be coming. So you're going to want to be extra careful as they coming back in, but then, just leave. I don't know exactly where your generator's located, but that's what I would do in that situation, especially given the rat race's particular migration settings, or even on my own migration settings, which I usually go for 6-hour migration, which is half of the total of so if you're playing on Apocalypse, it's 12-hour migration. So, zombies will migrate twice every day. I prefer giving them more migration so that they're a little bit more spread out throughout the cell. But that's what migration is. Migration is the distribution of the zombies within the cell, spreading out and trying to, to keep themselves somewhat spread. Now, due to the fact that there is no rally groups in this particular playthrough, the zombies don't see each other, so they can actually, they just see it all as free real estate. So they could group up here like that, because there's no rally groups, right? Anyways, hopefully this little visual display helped, or at least helped somebody. If you ever get into a situation like that, it would work with a car too. It would work with whatever, an area that you want to kind of retake over that has like a watch bag or something, All right. Anyways. Did the last Higgins die? Yes. You can do an exclamation point last F if you want to see my axe swing miss. And then now we're on to a new Higgins. This is Van Higgins the fourth. I didn't put a 4 on him because I don't feel like that's necessary. He's the same Van Higgins as before. He's just, he's in his version of Limbo where he's gets to come back and we get to play him again, but, fresh run, etc. Poor Higgins. He's trapped in this area and in these worlds. Always alone and looking for his family. It's okay though, because one day we'll play The Sims and he'll actually have his family with him. That's what's gonna happen. And or maybe we'll play RimWorld and we'll bring Higgins to RimWorld and see how that goes. I don't know. I like the idea of having characters like Higgins. We'll probably do another random character at some point in the future and enjoy their name too. You're doing rat race settings? Yeah, it's going to be a job. 100% it's going to be a job to claim that back. But it is possible, as you can imagine. It is a doable feat. You just need to get the zombies to get away from the resort and go closer to the other side of the cell. But I mean, depending on fencing and where your generator's located and a lot of other things, like, I mean, it's gonna be annoying. This will be the Higgins, I hope. I want to get to my PB. That is my kind of my goal for the rat race is to hit my PB. I as much as I'd like to join the Millie Club, I really would. I don't know if it's feasible for me to join the Millie Club on these settings within the unstable branch. I don't think it might be possible, you know, given that it's unstable and that our saves may brick again and a bunch of other things, right? And that there are some game-ending bugs that exist in the game currently that need to be ironed out and or fixed. You know, like there's that bug that is a crash causing bug that with grass that grows on. I can't remember what does it, but it ended Molly's playthrough and it's causing problems with Nico's as well. There's also the fishing bubble bug that exists, which causes the fishing nodes to spawn, I think, too many of them, and then it causes your game to crash as well. So, like, until those kinds of things are fixed and buffered out, it's going to be hard to have a run that really goes the distance, you know? Twist is getting closer, but Twist is still, you know, it's passing the 10% mark, but there's still, you know, it's 10%. If you were to see that on like a loading bar, you'd be like, well, that's a long time that I'm gonna have to wait. And it's been over a month, right? And Twist is no slouch when it comes to killing at speed. Like he is very very fast. Same for Shivas. Those two are really really quick at killing stuff, and it's tough. The rat race is meant to be tough. It's meant to be a difficult run. That you know. Yep. Even Lamprey's best run fell just short of it. You got 27,000 points. Kudos. You are nearly there to being a VIP. I will have more channel point redeems at some point in the future, but it's not been a focus of mine because I've been focusing on other things, other aspects of the channel, like you know we set up a merch store, which is kind of cool, and somebody already bought a shirt, which I'm surprised. I was surprised to find that somebody bought a shirt, and I do very much thank that individual. They are amazing, fantastic, and awesome. Yes. It's brutal and it's meant to be hard. Yes, indeed. And then you got to remember, you could just make a mistake like I did, right? At any point where I just missed. That's all. I missed my attack and died for it. And that's all it takes. But honestly, I am actually not upset about that at all because I am happy that I get to start with some other skills and adjust some things. Enjoy your lurk. You got 3 full Spiffo vans to unload. Nice. And yep, including glove box and seats, but those don't hold that much comparatively. So at least you know, compared to the back, if it's brand new. Hey, look at ladybug. This count as a road. No. Actually, it might count as regular forest. Nope, it doesn't. Need to make sure that we funny, all the shoes in this particular playthrough have been intact. Or like a lot of them. Definitely more than I'm used to. Enjoy! Hello! Oh, look, it's Sui. Hi, Sui. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. Good night. Enjoy your sleep. I hope I forged something nice too. Like more chipped stones. Progress is going well. Indoors. Rough day, had therapy after work. I feel better now. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Glad that you found a fit. That's good. I'm right now just getting another rat race on the go. Like another fresh one because of my recent demise, which is going fairly well. How long does it take claustrophobia to dissipate? Roughly a few months in the game. You know, if you get past the 6-month mark, you can stop thinking about it. Mostly stop thinking about it. unfortunately, due to the way the nature of Build 42 works, you can't. So claustrophobia is not gone entirely. If you fast forward at all while you're indoors, your panic will raise to all the way to the maximum. Also, smaller rooms still affect you. But generally, like, I would be able to sleep in a room that's like this size. Which is huge. Oh yeah, that's awesome. It's good when you have somebody who helps like explain things and like be like, okay, well here's exactly what this is going to do. You may feel a little like this, but it's going to then, it's going to progress into this if you give it a little time, and so on and so forth. Some folks that really understand how minds work. Some very, very skilled psychologists. Or, well, therapists or whichever. Medical practitioners. Yeah. It's good to be able to discern that sort of stuff for yourself as well. Like after they've explained it, be like, oh, okay. And then you can catch yourself in those kinds of moments. You'll be like, oh, I'm doing this and, or, yeah. And then a lot of stuff depends on the person, but um, specifically for myself, I have issues due to I'm overly logical about some things sometimes, and I don't. I need to allow myself to feel certain things, which is silly. It's kind of silly in its own way. Like, because I feel like, for example, why would I cry if I don't have something in my eyes? Stuff like that. It's like an over logical mental thing, right? However, the thing is, the way that I get over that is that it's because it moves you. Because it's, and then kind of not allowed, but like I don't know. It's weird to explain. Oh, please. Yeah, that was something that I struggled with for quite some time and still do to a degree, but like, I mean, less so. Definitely have cried more in recent years than in formative years, that's for certain. But not just that. That's just one example. Can I ask why I'm picking up the jewelry? Because I want to make myself a keychain later, just for fun. They added in the ability to smelt down some things like jewelry and other such things, and it's not worth very much XP, but it is definitely if you want like something that's nice, you can make your own keychain or other such things. I was looking at it before, and I was like, yeah, I'll grab a mittful just to see. Maybe we'll even consider grabbing some other stuff in the future, but for now, it's not of particular need or note. Unfortunately, it's making me sad. Because when you loot a dead body, there is a sadness thing that happens now. We made a really loud noise and we're starting to pull in some, but that's okay. Run away from them. It makes you feel physically. Your eyes get sore, your nose gets stuffy, it's messy. Yeah, no, I get that too. But for me, for the longest time, it was a mental thing that I blocked out the ability to be able to do that. Like, if there's nothing in your eyes, you don't need to cry, is what my brain used to say. And now it's I'm you know, if things can move me, it very frequently it's music. There are some songs that I can listen to, and it's just so yeah, words wouldn't be able to describe it. I don't have vocabulary large enough to be able to express that stuff. Aha, we're up to 6 watches now. It's bits at a time. Oops. Um, yeah, exactly. There's some things that can make you cry like that are like that for sure. That Pixar's Up movie got me to cry twice. And more than once, more than because I watched it again with Emma and I cried that time too. Because it's just such a scene. Go have an adventure. I like those kinds of things. They're nice. I need downtime for this. But yeah, that's people are complicated. But also can be simple sometimes. We are a mixed bag. there's 4 of them, and I don't want to deal with all 4 in the current. Yeah, I don't actually know how much gold is required to yeah, those kinds of things are just, interesting. What's really interesting is when you actually start going into the details of your own mind and you start unlocking other things. Like, for example, when I used to play Overwatch, I used to have particular playlists, and I used to have candles of different scents, as well as, I there you can basically put yourself into different modes, and it can help break someone's flow in a way, like because and then they'll have a harder time reading you. It's a big thing when you get into the upper levels of trying to really be able to read folks, and you know comboing and all that other stuff is nice and all. It can get you fairly far, but it's when you really need to start looking at the game from like further back, and then also yourself, because you can always do better fundamentally. There's nobody who plays perfect. That's why folks the masters of things will often constantly be redoing the basic level stuff, is because, yeah, strong foundations. I hope they hotfix and let us pick those stones back up, because those stones are utilized in making some special axes, and it sucks to not be able to pick them up. I bet you it was just a misclick or something. Maybe they added a period or something. or a underscore. Can you break apart those large stones? No, they're crafting surfaces. Not the boulders, the ore nodes with all the flint. Oh yeah, you can. They require a maul though to do it, or a you need a stone maul, or you need a pickaxe, or you need a club hammer. Those are the things you need. So to make a stone maul, if you don't have the means of, or like the luck of a pickaxe or a club hammer, will a sledge work? Not that I'm aware of. Sledgehammers are good for destroying things. They're not good for smashing those nodes. At least I don't think they are. I haven't tried it, but I do know that the mall is something you can create. Like, so it's under it's right here. So you need level 1. First, you need level 1 maintenance, which is really an easy one to get. And then you just need one of those large flat stones, and it's napped stone mall head. You need this. And then, so this requires level 5 napping, and then you can create a stone mall. And then this is essentially like like a crafted pickaxe. Yeah, level 5 napping first. Right now though, do I need a small or a medium? Only leather strips? Okay. I have leather strips somewhere. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab them. This was the one Claire was at. I don't know if Claire's still alive in her run, though. Because I'm getting mixed feelings on that at the moment. I think Claire's gonna have to start another one. Because, but I don't know for sure. Something might have happened. I don't know if maybe the save got bricked or if Claire ended up getting bit at some point. But I did overhear while she was playing The Sims, because I watch a lot of folks and enjoy a lot of types of content, that the next turtle is going to be in Echo Creek. So I don't, like I said, I don't know if that's the case. Oh, so she was bricked. Okay. Makes sense. Nico's having problems as well. And I know Molly had some issues as well. That's part of the unstable build, though. It's what we signed up for. It does suck then it happens, though, for sure. And, my heart to those folks that have to deal with it. Yeah, Molly did. Oh, it was Molly that was bricked, not Claire? Okay, I don't know what happened to Claire then. You'd have to ask. But I do remember there was some issues. Okay. So, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. And then there is going to be the case of might be misremembering who's who on their runs. Like sometimes that happens. It's very easy to figure out some stuff. Yeah, exactly. She might just be talking about future plans as well. That is a point. In the event of a bricking and or receiving a death. I'm kind of happy that I get to enact my original plan to a degree. Like, of course I don't, like, I didn't kill Van on purpose, but, it happens. It's okay. The original plan? My original plan was to live in this cabin and to build my character up to assault Muldraw and actually to take down the southern section of Muldraw specifically. So yes, while going for Muldraw is nice, clearing Muldraw out entirely, this southern section of Muldraw is awesome. And so is the trailer park. The being that there's a lot of generators in Muldraw that are placed generators. What that means is those generators will always be there. Doesn't matter if there's no spawn chance. There's no looking in the garage and, oh, we didn't get a generator this time. No, those generators are there. They just are there. They're part of the map. They're placed there. Same as the generators over by the military area in Louisville, as well as a good one to remember for all you Echo Creek folks is the generator that's over beside this area here. That generator will always be there. You can go grab that one. You know, by the trailer park in Echo Creek. It's like right next to the gas station as well. Like, I mean, it's not, you can carry that one like down the street. It's easy. It's like once this area is cleaned out, super duper easy. You're basically guaranteed a generator for your church in Echo Creek because of that. You could bring it to the gas station, you know, top it off, then bring it over to the church. And then by then you'll have more than one generator probably. But yeah, getting gas is also going to be a tough one, kind of. I wasted a little bit of gas on this run already because I drove that car for a little bit. I probably shouldn't have done that. Hindsight's 2020, but I was in a situation where my choices were get in the car or slow walk away from the zombies. Which, I mean, I could have slow walked away from them through the trees, but... And I ended up doing that after I drove down the road a bit, but... Yeah, it's just better to... But it was better to drive away from them, even though I did back up with Speed Demon twice. I am not regretful. There we go. Just to let that knife last just a little bit longer, as well as... Am I starting with axes? Yes. The reason why I'm doing the axes first is actually for a few reasons. Once axes are done, I can my muscle strain will be able to handle chopping down trees with ease. Like there won't be any more muscle strain issues with chopping down trees. So I'll be able to chop down trees for large branches, for long sticks, for planks, for all that stuff, right? So it ends up being really good. For the most part anyways, because then I won't be taking as much strain damage from the axes after I chop down a tree. I can go, fashion it into whatever I want, whether it's I want to make baseball bats or I want to make whatever it is. Yeah, so it does make sense that to do axes first and then do something else. I want to do knives, I really do. Part of me is like, can we please do knives? We haven't done knives in forever. But I have to tell that part of me to be like, just wait a little while longer. We can do knives. We can. Just not yet. Yeah, the muscle strain of axes early on, it hurts. And you need to chop down trees in the early game for resources, as well as for a few other things. But that said, it is, we're getting there. I'm going to go back and have a sleep. I was going to go kill a handful of zombies so that we can keep training ourselves, but I'm going to go sleep, eat, etc. But yeah, I'm going to do axes first. That way, for two reasons. That's the first one, is the muscle strain thing, and that it leads into a lot of the other stuff. And the second part is because, well, I don't hold a grudge towards axes specifically or anything, and I want that to be, that should be apparent. I don't blame the axes for my missteps. It's my fault if I miss an attack, not the axes. Yeah, it was an accident. Exactly. Yeah, these axes suck for um, attacking the trees. I've tried chopping down a tree with these axes before, and they're not very good at it. So we gotta wait patiently until we get more chipstones. And hopefully we forage up some flat stones. Unfortunately, and I'll show it as an example right here, if I try to remove this flat stone right now, it's actually not going to give me anything currently. See how I got nothing? That's a bug right now that exists. So don't forage any flat stones until you've seen that they fix that. Also, somebody should send in bug reports about that. Be like, hey, this is a thing, because that one's not being able to forge the debris is kind of, especially for something that like that, where it's kind of important, sort of, for axes for chopping down trees and stuff, right? Another branch somewhere nearby. I don't remember where I put it. Yeah, you can find them like via foraging still. I found a couple while foraging. It's just they're not the most common stone to find. So as a result, that can be kind of a problem. Screws. That's funny. Huh. 1 second. Yeah, they always choose the same stance. Every single time. What about you? Are you still... Yeah, you still one hand. Interesting. They always pick the same stance. Well, I don't know why I've never noticed that before. If you're confused on what I mean is you see how they're shambling towards me at somewhat a fairly okay-ish pace? But as I get closer to them, they are... Some of them are putting up... Or this one's putting up 2 hands. Those 2 are putting up 1 hand. They always pick the same stance. That's interesting. Maybe it's just coincidence, but still. We're up to how many watches now? 11. Be able probably to make our first watch bag. Oh, we didn't even break the... Our first axe. It's getting close though, right? Not even. Recoup. Well, before I forget, as I'm gonna shout outs for Sui. Shout out Sui. You should follow Sui because Sui's great. Doesn't just play Zomboid, plays a lot of things, but does play quite a lot of Zomboid as well. They're very cozy games. Yeah, there is a chopper in that other zombie, so we should make sure to grab that. On our way over there. I do want to get over to that chopper though. Oh, those make me sad, those glasses. Because there's no half moon not cosmetic glasses as far as I've seen. Half moon cosmetic glasses would be, or sorry, prescription glasses would be kind of cool. Oh, indeed. Do you have, or no, you don't? Nope. I'm gonna break him up. It is fun. But I don't just have sim music on my playlist. I have a lot of different things on my playlist that I enjoy. They're just songs that make me happy. So you'll hear other nostalgic songs, some that don't fit the Zomboid aesthetic, but at the same time, they kind of do. That's the cool part, is that it, there's a dissonance in it, and I like that. It makes me smile to hear the, you know, like a Stardew Valley music comes on, and I'm fighting zombies, or maybe I'm farming, and it happens to be Stardew music while I'm farming. Like that's just it's kind of nice. My playlist always seems to know when I what I want for the most part. Very seldom do I skip songs on it. Is one of your favorite games as a kid? I can understand. Sims is just great. I might play some of the Sims here in the near future. It did get a fair amount of votes in my poll, so there's a lot of every month I do an activity poll to see what people are interested in based on what I've been playing recently and or other stuff that comes to mind that I could maybe want to play. Um, right? Yeah, just push that one over so that I can break them up a little bit. Um, that said, though, even if like something were to get a lot of votes in the poll, there is still a chance that I might play it anyways, because it's one of those things where I do like to stream whatever I want for the most part. That's always kind of how it's been, is that I will stream whatever I want, you know. But I definitely take into account um, information that's brought forth to me like that, because you know what folks want to see, and then I'll kind of gauge it from there. Do I feel like that? Maybe, maybe not. You know, it all depends. Oh, I'm gonna take this back and see if I can splinter it. I do want to see if I can grab that chopper really quick though. So we'll take these things back with us for sure. Um, okay, we'll swap this into my primary so that we can use the... So that one did a fair number of zombies. Am I wearing tights already? I should be, right? Yeah. Alright, let's start making our way back. Because we want to get some food, we want to rest our arm. We're up to 93, which is not too bad. We'll just keep on slowly pushing forward. Delish. Oh. Blind. That's interesting. Way to put that. Fair. Fair way to put it. But it's interesting. There we go. Let's make our way back. Oh, no catch. What? Fishing time. Get myself some food. Forgot to put those away. I'm gonna try and break that in the morning. 14. Finish my sleep, because I didn't get to finish my sleep. Because the alarm clock woke us up. You like how it's useful? It was useful before. It's better in build 42 than it was in build 41 though, for sure. So you can actually smash those into smaller fragments. Interesting. You know what? Sure. It gives you +5 scratch defense on your groin. Maybe we will dress Van up like a cowboy. Like, all the way. Like, with the leather recipes and everything. Why not? You know? Gonna require us to catch and um, then tan some stuff. But eventually. Just for fun. I don't want to go anywhere. Is there anything I can do inside? Bolero got taken away? Oh, what do you mean, Tower? when Bolero was gone, you miss Bolero? Hopefully you're having a good day, Tower. I'm having a good day. I had some folks mention recently that they were sad that that the song requests are gone. But you know, it's one of those things where it's nice to have for a while, and then but sometimes it can be quite tiring, right? Here we go. You love all the changes I've made. I'm sure there's some changes that are less than ideal, but you know, it's fine. Let's see, I'm like looking through a lot of this stuff. I'm just gonna cut that up. You're too strung up to sleep. I can understand that. But you're happy with it? As long as you're happy with it. That's good. It's a bit of a strange song to be organizing loot to. I'm into it though. How's Emma? Emma is great. Although, so Emma just got a brand new computer, and we've shifted a lot of Emma's old PC parts and old PC into a new rig that's gonna be my streaming rig when I get there. Um, we're still waiting on some stuff to happen though, so like we're still waiting on that. That said though, um, it'll all be fine. I think. I think things will all work out. We just need to wait. We need to be patient. We need to wait for the process to kind of take its due time. And yeah, the due process takes like what seems like an eternity. But you know, It's okay. They'll get there. Yeah, we finished the Pirate Yakuza game, and we are looking into doing some other stuff here in the near future, which will be fun. Hopefully you're having a good time and things are kind of settling down for you soon. You need to make a broom for that. A bundle of twigs and a sapling, or a long stick. I need a bundle of twigs for it. Okay. Let's see. Yeesh. There's quite a few there, huh? Okay. Remember, I did use Speed Demon on a road nearby, and there are a lot of zombies in this area that I am not going to be able to see right away. Okay, I need to head back anyways, because not because of the zombies or anything, it's just that we're hungry and I want to make sure we get food. So We're making good progress, though. Oh, I'm gonna take that with me, too. Actually, yeah, 10-6 is not too bad. Encumbrance, though, is brutal. How is our stats doing? I'm gonna start discarding those things soon. Because we should have enough bugs at this point. Actually, that's a thought. Is that a build? No. I wonder if these still work the same. Okay, so I can't use the leech as a bait. Probably can use the worm, but I don't know if I can use the rotten worm. I'll forage over here as well while I'm at it. Let's go grab a mitt full of bait and see what we can use. Slight encumbrance from all of these. Pretty sure you can use millipedes. I don't know if you can use these because they're rotten, so maybe you can't. Because rotten stuff usually can't be put into traps. This one's stale though, so it might be fine. Okay, here we go. Termites, worms, caterpillars, cockroaches, grasshoppers, millipedes. Right? Yep. I'll start with the worm, I guess. And the rest of this is all fishing bait. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, let's catch a fish. As much as I would like to get forage foods, it's just not working out, unfortunately, because that is the finicky nature of foraging. Sometimes foraging just doesn't get you anything. Sometimes it does. It varies, for sure. Learn how to carve goblets. I think of what exactly to do next. Um, I think for now we'll do the. I was gonna work out, but I'm like, we'll wait on working out for right now. Because we'll be tired tomorrow, and I don't really want to be. Not at the moment. We're still in the process of sort of getting things arranged, collecting items, building up the bulk of our item pool. Got a couple weapons though, so we can definitely break those. Yeah, that cures our tiredness. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna pause for just a moment and I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my tea. Okay, let's continue. Thank you for the wellness. I think this is excessively far. Hmm. Oh, come on. You're telling me the leaf tiles have to be, like, sledged? I can't sweep them? It says footstep material grass. Can't remove the grass on the leaf tile. Aw. I like the leaf tile aesthetically out in the distance, but for the close ones, I wanted to sweep them up. That's unfortunate that the broom doesn't seem to do that. I wonder what the broom is for then. Maybe once we get the wizard hat, we can combine it with the broom and we gain flight. I'll dream. Continue to dream the strange dream that is. Sorry, just lean back to grab something. My bad. Okay. I need to look into those again and see how far away they can be placed. I remember them being a lot closer, but at the same time, it's fine. I don't mind having them down there. A little bit of running training every morning or evening. Why do you still... It said that it would remove the... Didn't it? Maybe it didn't. Mhm. You approve? Yeah. Hope you're having a good day, Emma. You are? That's good. No more computer problems? Did you, no, that wasn't, hmm. I was gonna say that did you still have mouse problems, but I don't think that was you that had the mouse problems. I think that was someone else. We can talk about that later. That's fair. Ooh, white cowboy hat. I can dream. I might keep this one around now. Um, we can't fight this at the moment. Too many. Toad. Hi, genuine Toad. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. All things considered, this run seems to be starting to shape up fairly nicely. Rat Race seems to be going fairly good in general. Hopefully your runs are going good too. I'm going to do a brief little intro. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day myself. Oh, sorry. Very much want to grab this hat. I think we'll keep the brown one on for right now, but there we go. Or actually, I'll bring this with me if I can. We need the leather straps. Can't stay long because you have a cat that's demanding dinner. All right, well, best of luck, and enjoy your lurk / self-care / taking care of the one who owns the house and or home. That is how that works. Cats, they own everything. If you have a cat in the home, the home belongs to the cat. Your username's great. Us. Emma's appreciative of your username being a genuine toad. Lots and lots of frogs on Twitch there, Emma. But you should know, you wander around occasionally. I have to run back and deposit some of these items, plus my arm hurts. Making solid progress, though. Dinner! Yes. Exactly what the cats are like. Alright. We'll probably chop down a few more trees, but I need to quickly go and check the bird traps. Did you forage a frog? Not in this one right now. This is day 2 of doing this particular playthrough. Um, Last character though, I had 11 frogs. And there's someone else in the rat race currently that has above 30. Yeah, 30 plus frogs. Between 30 and 50 last I checked. But yeah, so far I think I'm second or something like that. Third for frogs? Are you supposed to cook them first to remove the unhappiness? I'll test that here in a second, but I think bird meat has been overlooked recently. I suppose if I have a bowl it doesn't matter. I don't have a bowl yet though. Neck pain. Yep, Van died in the last playthrough. You can do an exclamation point last death if you want to see it. I just missed an axe swing, that's all. 'Tis how we died. Alright, let's have a look. So far, so good. The biggest reason why I chopped down all those trees is because now we can actually harvest all the stuff. How big are these inventories? 14 apiece. This weighs 6, doesn't it? Yeah, so there's no point in keeping those in there. Still, I was able to chop down quite a few trees. Those should be gone very soon. I just need to go grab a mittful more of those logs. Maybe all of these. Let's quickly go and grab one more stack. Okay, you can't walk there, so that's good. That's it for that. And there we go. Sorry. Distracted. A little bit, yeah. Sorry. I'm trying not to sneeze too much. I do manage to successfully mute sometimes, though, during it, which is kind of nice. It's just overanalyzing the movement. That's fair. You are not wrong. Usually, if you see me move weird, it's either because I'm leaning back and I'm grabbing something, or it's because I sneezed or coughed or something like that. This one walks no better without being aggroed. He's faster without being aggroed. which is weird. Because when he's aggroed, he's a one-hand zombie. Just 1 second. Sorry. What? Huh. Kind of back off for a second or two. We're slowly starting to get to the point where our axe skill's starting to get a little bit better. Unfortunate. My arm come down a little bit. If I could make it to the road, we would have a lot better, like, stone chance, so we can get a lot more chipstones. I just don't have the means to get to the road right this second. I'm trying, but it's gonna be annoying trying to get to the road. I don't like that. She fell over right away. Might be able to. No, no luck. Just can't, because there's 3. Eventually we'll be able to fight them in the open like we were before. It's just not right now, unfortunately. That one's gonna go around. And we got our retro framed prescription glasses. Have a good stream. Thank you. A one with the hydration pack would be nice to have. But it's tough. Hey, it's Shivas. Hi, Shivas. Hopefully you're having a good day. For those that don't know that
You are
Shivas,
amazing.
Shivas is actually the second and first, like constantly back and forth between Twist for
You
the
are
rat race right now.
amazing.
Shivas is great. Hopefully you're having a good time, Shivas. I did just die recently on the rat race myself. I'm English speaking. I do apologize. I don't speak Portuguese or Brazilian, but I do appreciate you guys. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hello. Yes. And I'll do my little intro so that folks can, get to know me. Appreciate it. But yes, I very much enjoy Project Zomboid, and I play a lot of other games as well. I've got a fairly wide gaming background, and I'm going to be trying to incorporate a little bit more variety, because that way we can kind of enjoy differing adventures that have different game mechanics, and, we can start kind of branching out to other things, like maybe farming games or other simulation sims and stuff. We'll see. It's one of those things that's kind of a work in progress. Okay, so let's see, how am I doing this? in there. Aw, no gun. Oh well. It happens. It's fine. Hydration pack. And Chess, do very much appreciate the raid. Hopefully your run's still going strong. And I'm about to level up my axes to level 2, which will be nice, because that will help out my stuff immensely. Once we actually get the ability to go out there a little bit more aggressively and can hold, Alright, how much space do you have? 8. But it also carries water. I suppose I can just wait for later. Yeah, we'll head back. We're living in the cabin and over by Dixie right now, and hopefully we'll be doing some I've already extended the one side so that we can have animals. We'll probably be able to have rabbits fairly quickly. This here, eat that. And stuff. Seeds. Okay. We need a bone needle. Lovely. Perfect. Okay, so we still have one weapon there. I don't know what I want to do with my planks yet, so I'm just going to keep stockpiling them for the moment. Okay, we're going to forage all the way back. But so you see, we've extended this section out so that we can have animals in here. So that's the plan, is that I'm going to put rabbits in there and they'll be happy. Because it's like the perfect place for rabbits.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. I do very much appreciate it. I do anonymous follows so folks can enjoy their lurk. If folks want to interact, though, they can. Feel free. But, you know, there's no need if you don't want to. Yeah, lurk. Enjoy your lurk. What is my current objective? My current objective is to make it to the road so that I can start confidently collecting chipstones. So currently, that is what I want. As you can imagine, though, given the fact that I speed demon that road, it's gonna be hard because Dixie probably came out and is over there. So I have to deal with a large portion of zombies that are from Dixie. Probably. If not the crossroads as well. Something stuck in that zombie. So we'll see. Like, I'm working on stuff, as you can imagine. I'm slowly making my way out, because we can do combat now, because we're 2-3 technically, but we're basically 3-3. Like, we're on the cusp of being 3-3. I need to do a little bit more fitness here in the near future, but we can start our combat train now, so might as well. I need one of you to be faster than the other, preferably. So I need you. Well played. Hello. Hi, Sally. Hopefully you're having good days. I'm trying my best to get back to the road. That is where I currently want to be. So that we can forage along the road for a little bit. What are you? Oh, come on. Really? For real? How to use generators? I'm not gonna be using that for a long time. This is day 2. Like, stream 2 of this run. I don't have the means to get a generator right now. Game's gonna tease me. You're funny, game. I swear, this game has a sense of humor built in. It's like the closest there is to an AI that can sense exactly when things are happening, and it's like, you know, you just died recently. You have no means of collecting yourself a generator. Here you go. You can have this. I'm gonna live forever now out of spite. That is what's gonna happen. We don't need animal teeth. I'm a single zombie that's probably not by yourself. Ooh, Kentucky Herald. I like these. Leave it there. You can already see it though. I was on the road for just a short time and you're already picking me out. Rude. Oh. This is a long blade? Wait, what? Oh, I guess it is. Oh, it's a machete crude, that's why. Okay. The crude machete. I didn't realize. This clay back with me. And put these things in my bag so we're not encumbered. Scissors, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna start foraging on my way back just because I don't have time to get to the road and try and search for more chipstones than I currently. And did we at least get one chipstone? Yeah, we got one chipstone, so that's good. Alright, we have read how to use generators. Well, that's done. They break way faster than you expect. You can also tie things to them and make things that make stuff that way as well, so that they'll last a little bit longer. The spears are really good though for down attacks. So if you want my personal opinion, um, if you want to have the most confident fence fighting you've ever had, spear down attacks on the fence. It is the best. There almost is no better fence fighting technique than with spears. Because the other attacks kind of I would demonstrate if I had a spear right now, but the spear down attack is different than the other ones. It's quicker. You kind of just point the spear at the ground, and then the zombies die. Especially when your spear gets higher level. That said, though, yeah, they are fragile. That's the thing that kind of in build 42, in my opinion, it makes the spear less good, and is why the spear should actually have some form of trait bonus of some kind, because they like they're not the same as they were in 41. 41 they were really powerful because you could make 1,000 of them and then just destroy zombies left and right. Now you can make 1,000 of a lot of other weapons. They're not quite as good as the spear was in 41, but then again, kind of. In a way, I feel like the combat system is built to keep the player more safe now. You guys couldn't hear me because I coughed and sneezed and muted myself, so I apologize. I was just saying that we're gonna use the crude machetes for now, and that I'm gonna leave behind the crude axe because that one I'm going to use to split logs or other crafting. So that one is for crafting. But we'll see about finding another one on our way out, like another bunch of chipstones. The goal right now is to get to the road, create. We want chipstones, and then once we build enough chipstones, we'll be able to chop enough wood down to create a sort of not waypoints, but essentially like a forward fence defense sort of thing that'll gradually build as we go. So, because I don't want to go too far and too fast, but I've been building up watches gradually. We already are halfway to our first watch bag, so that's nice. And I'm getting quite a lot of tree branches as well, so that's good too. And if we're lucky, it'll continue going along this way. There is a thistle here. Thistles are food. Jeez, so many mushrooms. I would take the time to build a fence to fight them on right there, but I can't quite this, like, not quite yet. Soon. Not yet, though. Alright. So, we're getting there. You're funny. Very funny zombie. Just like round in a circle beside it. There we go. Okay, now I have a fence here. Now we can venture forward just a little bit. Not before I eat some more mushrooms, though. Oh, that's some sturdy footwork you got there. Recoup our stamina first, then we'll go start foraging, looking for chipstone. Got two holes, but it is a police vest, so I will. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna be able to wear it anyways. Put it back down the pile. The reason why we can't wear it is because it's going to cause us to be uncomfortable. Which, I mean, it could be useful in some cases. If I'm looting a building or something later, maybe it might be a good idea to keep it around. But it already has two holes in it, so I'd rather have a fresh one if I can find one. Oh, let's keep looking for some chipstones. This doesn't count as a road? No, it does. It's partially a road. But our search radius will include more than that. Your clothes are brand new. That brand new's clothes zombie. So there's a lumberjack shirt if I need it. Ooh, bone. Nice. Need to back off a little bit. No luck on the road so far though with chipstones. I had hopes. And they were dashed very quickly. I need to run fairly far and take this piecemeal because I can't fight them all, unfortunately. We're not at a stage where that is a viable option yet. Oh, they're both crawlers now. I do not like stacking crawlers. Alright, let's head back. Our arms and legs hurt, so not a bad time to go and get some rest. For 34 watches. Need those because they're gonna go bad otherwise. I don't know what I want to do with these two. Nothing else that I need to do right this second, and I want to go to bed at 11, so... Nice. Jeez. Get rid of those shoes. Well, these gloves are broken. I should get rid of them. I'm just gonna cap off my regularity really quickly. I thought the day was gonna stay foggy the whole time. That's why I started doing fitness. That's okay though. We can get some fishing done as well. Come down. A fish. Okay, let's get some fishing done. We eat some food, and then we'll be... I might do push-ups to get to the high, to the next level of strength. Because we're nearly level 4 strength, so you know, pushing that last little bit to get to the next level gives us a little bit more muscle strain reduction. It's super, super good, you know. So. Then the next level of strength, we can kind of wait until we are a little bit closer before I push for it. I should have put on pants. Currently, Higgins is not wearing any pants, and that's why he's cold. That and comboed with the fact that he's tired. No catch. What? Okay, Higgins. I very much prefer that over the fishing bug. The fishing bug's still not fixed. And I don't mean the bubbles one, I mean the animation one that locks you in place. But You know, it really will only lock you in place sometimes. Hopefully the fish bite soon. So we're hungry. Whoa. Oh, no! I pressed a movement key by accident, which cancels the fishing minigame. That sucks. Because that was a big fish. Oh, well. Not a big deal. I don't like these gloves. I'm taking them off. It's a fair-sized fish. Okay. Which XP do I need? 9,000 total? 5,000 more to go. Probably not got enough time. I mean, I've got plenty of time, but between now and when my weight's good is what I mean by not enough time. Oh, I almost ripped those. I should have taken off the clothes. Goodbye, foggy day. About 3K more XP and then we're good. less than 1,000 XP. And then we're level 4 strength. Just on the cusp of before we, are a normal characters for strength wise, anyways. Let's see. So let's get rid of you. Go ahead and there we go. There we go. Those will receive their water, and they will begin to grow. I did not water them. And I have no intentions of watering them right now. If nature doesn't care for them, they will die. I have more seeds, so I don't care. Either way. Oh, wow. Good old rainy days. Run down and check on those traps. It says cook to remove happiness malus, but if you chop them up first, then they keep them, it would seem. So maybe I gotta cook them first, and then chop them up. Let's try that. Yeah, see, now they're no longer unhappiness. I had to cook them first, then chop them up, then cook them again. What a strange process. So weird. Why did I have to do it that way? I don't think anybody's cooking with birds right now at all. Nobody's looked at the birds. The poor, poor birds have been forgotten. Everybody's busy looking at the chickens and looking at the turkeys. Nobody's looking at the birds. Nobody. And if there is somebody, kudos. Let's see, you have to cook them first before you can chop them up. It's weird. Because now they give happiness. Or, well, no, they give a little bit of unhappiness, but not nearly as much as they did before. It's been a few in-game days. We are now one level of strength higher than we were before, so that means exertion is now should be muscle strain should be a little bit less. It's not going to be not. It's still not as good at the moment, but it'll be less than it was. All right, let the foraging begin. We've made it to the road. No luck on chipstone at all. No chipstones. And there's maybe some out here. I really want to go over and into the woods at the moment because that campsite will have some zombies for sure. Probably. Walk back this way. Oh, cool, hunting knife. I need to put this away because I don't want to use it, and I don't want it to accidentally get used in the when we're doing what's it called? Carving. Is that a denim shirt that's intact? No, 3 holes. Never mind. Is interesting is the that's awkward. Got a knife stuck in you. Let's see, how many? These two, and then we'll head back because we're kind of tired.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. Hello. I'm from Canada. Thank you for the wellness check. Hmm. And the lurks be working, indeed. Just to be clarified, though, if I do run out of VIP slots, you can still prestige VIP, and then it goes in the about section, as well as you get recognized in the Discord. But the only reason I bring that up is because you get only so many VIP slots, but I still will consider the folks that prestige VIPs, and then you can get more stars. So far, we actually have two 2-star VIPs, and you can just keep collecting stars every time you push the button. So I like that, and I think it's kind of cool. It's my version of a big button, because a lot of folks have their big button, right, that you can push, and that one is mine. Prestige VIP. But yeah, I think I still have like at least we'd earn more based on amount of chatters. I think it requires you to have a certain amount of people chatting at the same time. Is the current one, and then I don't know what the next one is after that. But I think it's a certain amount of people chatting at the same time. Yeah, you can get up to 100 VIP slots. And currently, I think I have 40 or 50 total, but I've got active VIPs, so I think I've got like 8 or 10 VIPs left. If I like the actual badges, but like I mentioned before, if anyone were to like prestige VIP, they would be recognized as a 1-star VIP. Even if I don't have any slots left. Oh yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Enjoy your lair. I've been trapped by a cat. With it. Actually, let's go fishing really quick. Did the fishing bubble stop? As I started to reel it in. What? Why did I just carve into... Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter, I don't think. Kind of hope that we have enough clay for an amphora soon. Because then I can start saving the water, and then I don't have to worry about boiling it like every moment of the... Oh, oops. Wrong kind. Accidentally made the big one. Oops. I wanted this one. Would have been 4 sticks, 6 rods, and yeah. So, oops. We made the big one. Why would you ever choose to do this over doing... Because they're gonna get rid of this recipe? But then it requires nails to dry plants. That's a bit excessive. Kind of. I made the wrong seed rack, but that's okay. Like the wrong, like because I wanted to do the herb rack, but I forgot which one it was and made the big one. Oh well. When we get a little bit more stuff in the future here, we'll be able to chop down some more trees, get some more saplings, and I can make the other one. Currently, though, unless I forage up a saw or we forage a box of nails. Oh, cool. Can opener. That awkward moment when your feet are really loud. Like Higgins' feet, he just like clomp, clomp, clomp. See how loud his feet are? My goodness. Zombies come right out of the woods to say hi. Oh, come on. I just want to get rid of this group. That's the plan. Just get rid of this group. Okay, we can bail. And then I'll set up a similar thing next and just keep kind of slowly kiting out until we're eventually able to push towards the spot where I set off Speed Demon to see how bad it is. Because I honestly don't know, and I don't expect it to be like it's gonna be bad, but it's not gonna be because I didn't Speed Demon for too long. I did a couple of times. And then I also did, we did rev the engine once because the pop tire. That said, though, I think it'll be okay. Indeed. We're about at 10 o'clock. I'm gonna miss having this much XP given to me every time. How many alarms have been set off? I've only been in 2 buildings, so I don't really know. In my first playthrough, I went through a large portion of Riverside and never once had an alarm go off, despite the house alarms being set from 0 to 5 years. In the previous playthrough before I died, I think that I didn't have any. I think that it was the alarms went off really early. Now, it's too early for me to say whether or not the alarms are on or off at this point because it's 0 to 5 years and there is a fairly good chance that alarms can happen. Um, but yeah, I've had none so far. Although we did set off Speed Demon over on the road. By that, I mean I drove a car for a short period of time and then I backed up. Um, the reason why that's bad is because we have times 10 vehicle engine loudness combined with Speed Demon. That means that everything in the immediate area should have heard me, which on a times 16 game with pinpoint hearing and follow distance set to 1,000, that's you know that's everything. So that area is probably very like I'm kind of poking at it a little just to see how bad it is, because maybe it's not as bad as I think it is, but still, in theory, it should be pretty bad. So we'll see. How goes the surviving? It's going fairly well. We're up to 274 at the moment, and I leveled up one skill in axes. Our reloading's almost level 5. Our carving's almost level 5. Our strength and fitness is 3-4. And foraging is nearly level 6. So things seem to be going quite well. Yeah, we're just slowly trudging along, doing the best we can. Fingers crossed we get a little bit further. Level 9, baseball bats. Short bats are the early one, level 7. But I'm not going to be primarily doing bats at the moment. I'm going to try my best to lean into the axes as long as I can. Because I want I want my axes to be finished first so that I can then use the axes to produce the other weapons. So that's why I'm doing the axes right now. And why I decided to do them first this time was because by having the ability to chop down trees with no muscle strain, I'll be able to then produce spears, baseball bats, and short bats with no effort. From there, I can also use napped tools in order to produce knives, because my chip stones will not be needed for that many axes anymore. Because by then our maintenance will be fairly high, and hopefully we'll have some better. Is that electrical scrap? Like for real? Um, Hopefully by then we will be at a stage where our we found some fire axes and we can use those instead, and then we can start really leaning into the stone knives. Um, of course, whenever we find hunting knives and fillet knives, etc., we'll be able to use those as well. So, and there are a lot of them. Yeah, I know stone sights work for axes, but and I know that the flint saw is good for axes as well. But the reason why the two-handed crude axe is actually much better than them early on is not only because it's easier to access, but because it's a two-hander. In the muscle strain formula, when you're using a two-handed weapon, it's a point 0.6, or sorry, it's a point 0.5 instead of a point 0.6. So there's more to it than that, but you get more muscle strain from one-handed weapons than you get from two-handed weapons. So early, you're going to want to use two-handed. But later on, it's not going to matter, right? Because I'll have enough muscle strain reduction that I won't need to worry about it. And it's at that point that you choose, when you have high muscle strain reduction, is when you choose to start using the lighter of the weapons. Because that's what happens, is the other weapons are lighter on your exertion overall. So they're just better for exertion purposes. And if you're not, if you're not hurting your muscle strain, well, then stop hurting your exertion. Because that's where the two-handers kind of falter a little bit. The crude axe, it's still good for a two-hander. It's just heavy. Because all two-handers are heavy. But yeah. You could consider using the flint saw, because the flint saw is good for napping, and it gives you more napping XP and costs the same as the sickle. But I don't know if it's always going to be that way, but That's what I've been told is the only reason I was using stone scythes before was because I was training up my napping and I had a bunch of them saved up. There's a couple of uses that saw has. It's not completely useless. It's just it's frustrating that it doesn't do on the tin what saws do. So there is another use that I found that you can use the flint saw for, and that is when creating the traps, like the snare trap and so you can use the flint saw. See? So when creating the traps, you can use the flint saw. So if you wanted to do trapping instead of fishing, you can, and then trap yourself some rabbits and then make a rabbit farm. You can use the flint saw for that. That said, though, it doesn't make sense that you're able to do such fine sawing with the flint saw in that one case, and yet you can't make planks, right? Why can the flint saw with such finesse to create a trap, but yet can't create a plank, right? Just saying, like, I mean, from a logical standpoint, of course, game mechanic wise, it makes sense that to give the trapping and you know, it makes sense from a
You're
gameplay
amazing.
supply as it's gameplay side of things, but from a logic standpoint, it doesn't make sense. It's just like the how this is one that you can do as well with the flint saw. It's in here. This one, you can make a chopping block out of a log. Okay, so you can saw a log to make a chopping block flat surface. You're sawing the log. What stops you from making planks or dismantling? To be quite honest, I feel like dismantling should actually have an option where you can just chop it up with an axe. Yields poor resources, but you know, the axe should be able to chop stuff up. It's kind of like the long dark if you think about it in that way. But once again, logic doesn't really have a place 100% in Zomboid. It can be here, it can hang out, but you don't need logic in this game. Not 100%. You didn't think to use it as a weapon? I didn't really think to use it as a weapon until other folks told me it was a pretty good one. And then I was like, oh, I guess it makes sense, yeah. I haven't really noticed any, no. I've noticed more crashing, though. There's a couple of crashes that apparently are causing people to not be able to play their saves. One involves grass and crops in some way, and the other one involves bubbles and fishing. And I don't know really how to cause them or what to think about them, really. I just know that they exist. Well, we'll leave that though as is for now, and recoup some stamina. The fishing bug, by the way, still exists. The fishing animation bug. That was one of the first things I tried. I didn't make it in time. My arm hurts. Can't fight. Or at least can't fight properly. Hang on, I missed. Hey, it's Gurmaika. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully your run's going good and going strong. I'm just getting mine kind of started again kind of deal. We're right now we just exited the I'm working out phase and we've entered in a little bit of combat. Not a whole lot yet, but you know, we'll get there. I don't have any weapons really. I'm just kind of using whatever I get at the moment. But my little intro. It was surprisingly relaxing. Oh, my intro? Yeah, my intro is a pre-recorded like so that it can be the same every time. Also, it's not in the VODs. So if you were to go back and watch the VOD, you just watch me mouth like nothing for a little bit because I figured it would get repetitive in the VODs. Meanwhile, if I'm live and meeting people for the first time, the folks that know, but the folks that don't, you know, they get to meet me in a good way in my head anyways. It takes a little bit of stress off of me so that I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. And I like that. There we go. This has been like gold. That's glad. I'm glad for that. I also made it so that my stream, if anybody needs to sleep for sure or any of that kind of stuff, like I mean, you can always turn me down to like if you turn me down to 1%, you'll barely hear the stream. It's one of those sorts of things that I'm very like aside from when I'm really excited, I guess, which I do get excited and I do get like hyped and such and it does happen. It's just I'm not as bombastic as other folks for the most part. I'm just kind of me. You need sleep sounds? Fair. Hopefully the music's not too loud then. Okay, I'm gonna head back. That's good, I'm glad. Ooh, plenty of food. And forage on the way back and hope that we get more chipstones, but it's like really not been kind to us on the chipstone front. Which says, thank you again for the raid. Do very much appreciate. Oh, hello. Yeah, I forgot about that. We're also right close to the thing, so I'm just gonna grab this branch and bring it back with me so we can make another plank. I've been stockpiling planks. I don't really know what for at this point. Like, I mean, what I'm gonna make with them, but planks are always useful, so we'll figure it out. There's a curiosity of why I'm separating the bugs. It's because the bugs actually, some of the bugs can't be used in bird traps. So that's why. We're nearly at a watch bag. We need 8 more watches, and then we have our first watch bag. Nice. Other weight done, weight's fine. These 8 rags I want over here for a second because they are not the rags that I want to be using. However, I will unbundle at least 2 of these. Oh, interesting. Okay, I made these just to see what they were like, and apparently they are just shoes. They can go there. It's funny, I sleep on the, like, there's a perfectly good bed upstairs that I can't use yet because we're claustrophobic. But one day we'll be able to sleep upstairs. That day is not today, though. What happened to the old character? Exclamation point last death. The old character's dead. Yeah, it's one of those things where it does, like, I mean, it doesn't matter how skilled you are, your character will remain a glass cannon. And I neglected, well, first there's a lot of mistakes that I made in that. I could have leveled, I had enough stuff to level tailoring a little bit, and I could have been wearing a few of the things that are now available, and that may have helped me. You know, it would have been insurance. I had thin skin though, so probably wouldn't have. But you know, I could roll what ifs on that all day. The case in point of it is I was preemptively looking for zombies. That's why I was turning my camera in the way that I did. I didn't turn my camera enough to hit the zombie that I had, and I thought I would connect. Therefore, you know, I didn't push. So I should have pushed, and that's what caused my character's death. Is that I didn't push, and I should have. It would have been it would have saved my character's life. But you know it's okay. Hindsight's 2020. But yeah, it's one of those things, right? And that's the same for anybody. Anybody can get flanked. Anybody can blink at the wrong moment, and it's over. And that's it. That's just kind of how it goes. I could have pushed the kills on that character a little bit more, by the way, because but I'd rather just jump into a new run. The because it takes 2 to 3 days for the infection to claim you. So I could have pushed another. I don't know. There was 2 to 3 days there. I probably could have pushed another few hundred kills out of, but it wouldn't have adjusted my placement on the leaderboard. And like I said, I would rather just jump into another one and have another one going. Yeah, exactly. Another rat race start, and that is a positive note. And I also got to trade my traits out. We adjusted traits, so the trait command is working properly, and it's Van Higgins' new loadout. So it's a new loadout that has a lot better. I lost cowardly, so no more cowardly. We have handy, and we have masonry, so I don't have to worry about that stuff. I still kind of wish I could have fit in sewer somehow, and I also wish that I could have fit in nutritionist. I just couldn't though. I didn't have enough points. I would have had to get rid of something else, and I really didn't want to. I feel like we did a decent swath of everything that's annoying to level up. Um, so you know, if I had a little bit more points to spend, I would have picked up more. But we were already a 0 to hero character, so you know, with puny, unfit, and a weight trait. So it ends up being kind of tough, you know? It's tough to squeeze in the extra. I should have grabbed water on my way back. 1 second, there was something there. Was it glasses? Might have been. No, what is this? Spade head. There's two things I have in this playthrough, by the way, that I didn't have in my previous one already. So the two things that I have in this playthrough are we foraged how-to generators. Also, I have a working car. Those are two things I didn't have in my previous playthrough. Although we would have gotten those things eventually. Um, and I know it seems weird that but and we've driven, which is why these zombies are here. I actually went reverse with Speed Demon and might regret it. Maybe. Hi, Cinnamon One. I'm making progress. I've got a goal that I want to reach for today. Hopefully we'll hit it. And then I may do some variety, maybe. We'll see. See if we'll do some. But just one of those things, right? Congrats on 1 month? Yeah. We're actually almost at 2 months. Look at all that. Yeah, we're making some good progress. Like, sizable. Like, I knew that I could do it faster this time than I did last time for several reasons. Did I pass the... I did. Oops. So I need to go back. Actually, really quickly. If I can get back here fast enough. I left sheets on the... No! No! All over. No. Yo. What weapon am I using? I found this is the second crude machete that we found. It's called the metal chopper, but it's a crude machete. So it's not terrible. It works pretty well. That said, though, I very much would like to rest a little bit before we continue. Also, I would love to finish making this into a barrier. Because right now it's a 1 barrier, which is great and all, but it's not particularly fantastic. Come on. I can still make it work, though. Even though it's not really great. There we go. 2 is better. 3 is fairly good, but you can already see that I pissed off some of whatever that is. It's not happy with me. I can't. I want to, but I can't. It's not wise. I need to run away. That's why I wasn't going into the woods just to my right or left, you know? It's because I know Dixie's mad and over there somewhere. So I don't want to deal with it. I'm avoiding it as best I can. But it definitely is over there and it is angry. Okay, there, that's better. We can deal with this now. We've thinned it a little and spread it out. Just kill you two. There it is. How is our... Alright, well. I'm gonna go back a little bit early so that we can get some things organized. Forge on my way back. Cloudy day, isn't it? No, it doesn't look like it. I wonder why it's so dark. Oh, black sage, nice. How are our shoes at? I'm gonna pick up all that stuff really quick. That's a subtle change, but I like it. They fixed it so that you can, when you drink water, you only need to fill it once. You don't need to refill your water afterwards. It's a subtle change, but it's a good one. Because it was like that at first, but then something changed and it wasn't like that anymore, and now it's like that again. I like that. That's good. Centipede goes in there. Ladybug can go in here. Put this back on. Oh, I thought it needed a large handle. Oops. Use a long stick. I don't have another sapling. And more than likely I will break this on the trees if I try it. Hi there. How goes? You having a good day? Did you have fun in the arcs and the other such things? Just waking up. Did you end up taming those thingies? I'm doing pretty good. My day's going fairly well. Making progress. We're now 3-4 for our fitness and our strength. And I'm right now in the process of getting ready to cook up a fish meal. I'm going to put this stuff over here. You got the cats and the elephants. Oh, hype. I'm happy for you. Um, let's see. Hmm. And you secured your. I already have 8 liters of milk. Oh, so you're saving up. Making lots and lots of milk prep, so that there is no worrying about anything anymore. You'll be okay. That's good. I need to go put these small handles inside, and I need to grab a handful of those. There we go. Alright. Chalice. I am in the process of just getting resituated, living my life in the cabin for now until we're able to push forward to the crossroads, and then after we're done pushing to the crossroads, we'll decide what we're going to do next after that. Because I did speed demon the road, so I don't know how bad it's gonna be. I don't know how long I'm gonna be fighting on this road. I might be fighting Muldra and West Point together, like at the same time. I don't know. Maybe. And if that's the case, I made that bed, so I have to lie in it. But we have, I have infinite food, already, so I don't have to worry about food problems or anything like that. Not that I was going to need to do that anyways, due to the fact that, you know, things have been made a lot more accessible, which is good. It's a good thing that things are more accessible overall because, well, it gets people crafting, which is important. Tons of people are now crafting as a result. Oh no, did you die? Yes. We died yesterday. Or, yeah, yesterday. And then I started this run. At the same day. It's okay. You can do an exclamation point last death if you want to see it. It was just I missed, essentially. I missed my swing. And that's all it takes. Like I mentioned before, all it takes is one miss, one swing, that's all. Kind of almost prophesizing my own demise. Ah, it's okay. But we continue, yeah, it's fine. It doesn't bother me to start a new run. It never does, because it's a new adventure. And the previous one, well, it sucks that that one has come to an end. And I was having fun in Riverside. You know, it's okay. Yeah, one little miss or one walk into the fire, although I've not died to that yet. And I'd rather not. I have seen too many people die that way. I've died to the CDDA fire, but that's different. Sometimes you can't get out of that fire. Sometimes that fire is all around you, and it's you know, you just have to sit in it and hope that you don't get burned. I think I'm gonna stay here tomorrow, and we are going to. So first off, I need to close you. I'm gonna have a nap. And then I think I'm gonna stay here because I want to level up my carving a little bit. Because we're close to the next level of carving. There we go. I did throw some crops in the ground with hopes that they might grow, but I've not been taking care of them. I've just been kind of letting them do their own thing. And out of all of them, only a few of them are alive left, which is not a huge surprise given that I'm not actually taking care of them. I'm letting nature take care of them and seeing what happens. Nature's kind of mean. Oh, I wanted to see something. 1 second. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna forage all the way to the other side and hope. Although, what is the rock chance? Stones are extremely rare. Okay, well, I'm still gonna keep it on stone focus, and I'm gonna try to get to the road, and I guess, and continue to forage along the road. Because if we can get some of the larger skulls, then we can actually use those skulls in making those axes that were fairly they're not great axes, but they last a little while. The jawbone axes, or the bone axes. Like that one. Are you no calf? Yes, chipstone. Poison shroom. This is a path that leads south towards this campsite. Is sneaking XP configured? No. I'm not gaining any sneaking XP, so I'm gonna guess that this area has not got any zombies. Or if it does, it has very few. I like this little camp. It's one of my favorite places in the Muldra area. Getting claustrophobia from a room like that, for real? Small heat map. I don't like defense combat all that much. I know it seems like I'm favoring it, but it's dangerous, and there's just aspects of it that I'm scared that I'm gonna die every time, all the time. I respect it. It is a good form of combat, but at the same time, it just makes me nervous the entire time. Naturally. Interesting. And let's continue. Ooh, friendship bracelet. Yeah, I'll be your friend. I don't have a friend yet. We're friends now. Rest in peace. I made a friend. I'm claustrophobic in there. Come on out. Okay, jump scare? I'm gonna let you in on a secret. The zombie was there already, like a long time. Time passed. Empires rose and fell before that jump scare popped off. Sometimes the jump scare doesn't know what to do. Maybe we jump scared the jump scare sound. So there's a church. Oops. There we go. So I do have a big reason for why I want to be over here and why I want to look into this area a little bit. And that is because this area is got loot possibilities within. I want to see if any of these houses happen to have a house alarm. Part of me hopes. So far, no luck, though. It'd be funny if that one had one. Zombie. We could take one of these back with us if we want. Have a good stream. I mean, you said that before. Well, hello? Hello? You said that twice now. Are they okay? Somebody should check them for being a robot. Somebody might be a robot. Beware the AIs. Now we're tired. I'm having fun in this little camp area though. I'm very hopeful that let's see if we get a saw. Come on, saw. I've already got how-to generators. Let's see a saw. Roll a saw. There is a chance. It's really low. There's like only one box. Fingers crossed. Here we go. There's also like these other little houses, but usually they don't seem to have anything in them. Let's get over here and see. No, rude. Electronic scrap. Darn. Oh well. We tried. And we failed. It's okay. There's still some more zombies in this area over by the church and by the other building. Is it this other building over? No, it's this one. This one's the one that usually spawns a little bit of ammo, and we didn't get any ammo, so that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. It's like a shooting range or something. It might be this one actually that has the ammo, but I know that the church has a few zombies by it, and I don't want to deal with that right this second. We'll start heading back. Oh, cool. That might be enough clay to do our amphora. So then I can start saving water. Are we sure that... Well, there will be more. But it could be that the zombies got pulled over when we did the car. So they could be in the woods. Hey, a zombie. There we go. I mean, these ones aren't dead. They're thirsty, so I'll give them water. Why not? There you go, don't be thirsty anymore. Hmm? Oh, hey. Oh. There. Perfect. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. I do very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day myself. We're making progress. We're starting to get back to form a little bit in terms of our stats. Kind of. Like, we're getting there. I still need to... I need to get over the road so that we can continue to forage chipstone. Because I need chipstones. But hopefully your run's going well still. And, you know, other stuff that you're up to maybe. Because, you know, good to have a little bit of a variety as well. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Do my little intro-y. And another one, it was Echo Creek, but I hated it because it was boring. I can understand. It's gonna get boring sometimes, but it's a matter of perspective, really. Because the boring stuff can lead to the fun stuff eventually. It's just a matter of patience and waiting, and I know that's not always the easiest. Oh, you got back up. First reanimator. But it's one of those things that it varies. Sometimes it's better to just have another run like that, do a different run, like you know what I mean, different settings, etc. Because if you're not finding it fun, that's the thing, is if you're not finding it fun, then you need to find the fun, right? Nobody would be against that kind of thing. That's the whole point of Zomboid. It's a sandbox game. Because while it is cool to all play the same settings and stuff, it also is cool to do a run of your own too, right? Your own goals, your own style. How far away is it? Too far. It's not too far, actually, Kind of is, though. Are you no, you're both one-handers. Oh, are you a two-hander? Ah, you're a two-hander. Okay, let's get you in front of these guys. Struggling. Collected laceration. In this run, you're an angler with blacksmith, so you're hoping that you can actually make some early progress into blacksmithing. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you could actually go off into the woods and just live and gradually build up blacksmithing. But the problem is you're gonna want a zombie source eventually. Because they bring the best metal. Yeah, enjoy your food. Enjoy your self-care. I will see you at some point, I'm sure. I need flint nodules and flint is what I need. Great. There goes that. And then we did shout. That loud sound effect is really obnoxious. Recoup. Very nice. Rocking it. I guess, yeah. I'm gradually getting to places. I just need to keep pushing forward. I was gonna kill that one, but I can't because busy. How many? 5? Doable. Annoying, but doable. And now back off for a second to recoup. All right, sorry. I sneezed. Monkey for wellness. You're always stealing my hat lately. Is it because you're wearing it and running around? That's what I'm gonna choose to believe. Yes, exactly that. I don't remember. Are those ones the flint ones? Or are they just standard stones? Standard stones. I was sure there was this flint one that you could remove. Wait a minute. You got merch. Yeah. I mentioned before that the merch store is launched. Yeah, we've got merch. Frog merch. There is no frog hat on there yet. But if we ever do get a frog hat, believe you me, it will be of good quality. And it will be probably limited edition if I were to really go into it. That's my plan anyways. Is like I will get a few of them. And then I can give them out kind of thing. Oh yeah, we added a bunch of things on there, and Prodigy picked quite a lot of things that are similar to what we have, but with there, you know, there's also hoodies and stuff, and then candles as well, which I'm keen on. I can't wait to get those. I will get some merch myself at some point for sure. But I want to be moved in with Emma first so that, you know, so that I can get it there and not here. Makes more sense, right? I'm trying to get rid of the stuff here. So when I move in with Emma, or alternatively, maybe I might just like get Emma to bring, like, get some of it to there at my cost. I don't mind. Yeah, I think there's some like interesting stuff on there for sure. Somebody's already bought a shirt too, which is really awesome. They bought the tomato frog with a crown. Which I like that one. That's one of my favorite shirts. The tomato frog's so cute. I like all the frogs. They're really adorable. Oh, hello. Can I convince you to be horizontal? Yeah, absolutely. You'll post in Discord when you get it? That sounds awesome. I'd love to see that kind of stuff. Because it was asked for a while. Lots of folks asked me to do it, and we did it together, kind of thing. It was me and Prodigy mostly. And some of the art stuff is are the stills from my YouTube thumbnail stuff. So, which is you know, some of the PZ runs we've had. Those art stills are Seaweed Anchovy, actually. Before Seaweed Anchovy, I don't say retired, but is no longer doing art. Seaweed Anchovy is moving on to doing, I think, moving on to try to do animation, if I were to guess. Because they were in school for art, but, and then they started learning animation. They had a really cool YouTube channel for a little while, but then they were like, nah, I'm done, and I'm gonna try to focus on life. So kudos to them. I really hope that they get into one of the bigger animation studios because they are extremely talented. I was happy to work with them while I was. 5-star. Absolutely incredible artist. Okay, let's run all the way back. Cool. That was a fairly good killing day. There we go. So no major luck on the stones at the moment. And I don't really want to be using the knives at this time. Although, I mean, we could. We're very close to having that be ready. Just gonna take these common mallow and throw them in the front because there's no sense in keeping them in the fridge because they're gonna go bad. Yeah, I can only ever wish folks the best because, you know, I hope that folks get to achieve their dreams and or whatever they want to achieve. I don't remember what I needed this for. But I needed a long stick for something. Oh, it's to craft the spade. That's right. So we actually will have an actual spade. Because we foraged up a spade head. Ta-da! So we can use this spade to bonk zombies for a time, for now, because I don't have any other weapons. If we do make another weapon, though, I'll try and save it. But spades do sizable amounts of damage. Especially these ones. They are fairly good long blunt weapons. Oh, flint nodule. My goal now is to find a flat surface so that I can smash that flint nodule and turn it into an axe. And then I don't have to use the spade for a little while. Should be a flat surface further ahead. It's funny, I can't really fight the horde directly. Like, I have to be indirect with it for a while. I want to fight them just like swinging, but I'm not allowed. Because just at this stage specifically, it was the same as when I was fighting with the baseball bats. Kind of, it takes too much time and damages the weapons too much. And these ones are so brittle that they'll just fall apart in my hands. So I can't really take the risk. If they fall down right away, I might be able to sneak in there and get a hit, but it's like, it's one of the reasons why I've been very much taking them gradually and being very slow and taking my time. It's not a bad weapon. Especially at this stage. This is the stage where we're kind of like, we don't get to choose. Hello. Oops. No. And what's that? Actually, I might grab that anyways. This is nice for decoration. Most items do not unless they're on the whitelist. Some items will, like glasses, hats, maggots, and a handful of other items that may degrade. Yeah, you can really tell that I gotta be careful. But yeah. Some of the items that are on the whitelist, 24 hours usually is the default, I think. Maybe it's a little longer, I'm not sure. But if you want, like, for example, this hat. If that hat were to be on the ground and I didn't place it there, it doesn't have white list protection. So it would just disappear after a while. Oh, they have a hole in them. That sucks. What's my goal for the food for winter? I can fish. It's fine. And that's if I choose to use that as caloric. Um, Foraging, I have wilderness knowledge, which essentially is herbalist plus. So that comes with knowing the berries and the mushrooms. Berries being that I know winter berries and beauty berries are always good to eat. So I won't suffer winter at all. It's one of those things that I'm basically set up for winter already. I was set up for winter within the first like week. I could be more well off in a sense because I could have rabbits, I could have milk, and I could have butter and all of that. But you know, could be more well off. But I am fine. We're not in the lavish life of luxury yet. That's stage 3. We're in stage 2, thrive, which is where I'm starting to be able to have a bunch of things together. I don't have power, but I have the ability to hook up power because we foraged up a how-to generator. So, yeah, I would call us thrive at this point. And even our previous playthrough, I would have called that one thrive, the same as this. This guy is sturdy. But yeah, you forged the gen mag? Yeah, that happens sometimes. I can't really use anything and right now anyways. The closest generator to me would be a Muldra. So it's nice to have it available, but it's not like I can forage a generator, at least as far as I'm aware. What are my skills that am I prioritizing? Fitness, strength, weapon skill. I'm just kind of trying to clear the area a little bit for myself so that I can then have so I ran a vehicle in the beginning, and part of the settings for this particular game world is that the vehicle engines are on times 10, as well as I have Speed Demon, which makes my vehicles louder. Also, I reversed, which is like crazy loud. So that's why the crossroads area and that area over there looks so bad. Also, it's a times 16 playthrough, so most zombies you can have comboed in with the fact that they have pinpoint hearing and they follow sounds for 1,000 tiles when they hear them, like the car, for example. So I did have a working car for a very brief moment until the tire blew. I was gonna try to drive it along, but well, first off, it was a bad idea trying to drive towards crossroads. I was gonna just get it caught in the cluster that is crossroads. So it was a bad idea to start. The second part of it was well, as you've seen over there, there are probably a few thousand zombies over there is what I want to assume, given the density being I haven't even hit crossroads yet, and about here the density of the zombies is there's a lot. So I think this cell specifically is going to be very dense. Like there's going to be quite a lot of zombies there in that area. Cuz this is where the car stopped and I backed up and I backed up here. So these are the two locations that emitted sound. That said, though, the other skills that I'm prioritizing are foraging. So, like, we're trying to get our foraging up. We're trying to get our weapon skill up and our strength up. It's like we're getting the strength and our fitness up. Our character was 0-0 to start, and we're already 3-4, so it's coming fairly well. Yeah, they draw a ton. If you've seen any of the other racers, like Twist is a good example. If you want to see what happens when you back up, he backed up twice, and he pulled all of Doe Valley, the entire thing, all of it, probably part of Muldra. Yeah, I would expect that the upper section of because it would be that truck that he was driving would pull like all of this. Roughly. So like a portion of Muldra, everything in the upper section of Doe Valley, everything south, maybe some of the military zombies that could squeeze their way out of the fence, because they can't break fences unless you're nearby. So like it's because the zombies don't have animations when you're far away from them. They're very simplistic. They're just floating code. But yeah, it's huge. And I did that here. So imagine that circle that goes from, essentially it's from Rosewood to the edge of Muldra, right? Imagine that circle here. I probably pulled West Point and I probably pulled Muldra. But yeah, it's one of those things where I don't really know. I won't really know until later. Ooh. I need to save these up. I need to head back like all the way. We're about to get level 6 foraging though, and that'll help out a lot. That's one more level, and then I can start foraging up frogs, and frogs are my favorite. So they're probably my favorite PZ item outside of that frog pot that I've never seen in my runs. I've seen it in other people's runs, but I've never seen it in my runs. There is a frog, like a frog pot that you can get. Yeah, if you've been paying attention to the rat race, there are quite a lot of different strats and different sort of places that their people are going and doing. This is a popular spot for the Muldra area, in my opinion. It's a really good spot to pick. It was my original plan before I ended up in Riverside. And then we lived in Riverside for quite a while, and I was almost done clearing it and before I messed up. And then I messed up. That's how that goes, you know. PZ in a nutshell. You mess up once and it's over. Yep, you've seen this spot, I guarantee, because this one, Milk Toast Claire was using this one, and it was part of my original plan. My original plan was to have the heli north, right? And then go down here and just like hang out here until I felt comfortable to siege down Crossroads. Then from Crossroads, I could choose to siege Dixie, or I could choose to go north and try and stake my claim in West Point. Alternatively, as well, from Crossroads launches a good point to get into McCoy Estates. So, which is not terrible. McCoy Estates is a really good place to be. You get an advanced forge with almost no effort. That said, well, I say no, almost no effort. You got to kill a couple thousand zombies, but from there you can kind of prepare yourself for the Muldra push, which then will get you into McCoy. And if you can get down over into the southern section, there's animals as well as a fair amount of generators down here, as well as over here as well. Lots of generators. Enough generators to supply pretty much the rest of the stuff that you want to do for the rest of the run. I think that's it. I think we've got... No. Hello, thank you very much for the raid. We very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. Nice to meet you. See, I don't know what you were playing last, but I still appreciate the raid. I don't know. I'm confused. But it's okay. I'll do my little intro thing. Oh, you're playing 42.7. Me as well. I'm also playing it. I'm also doing Rat Race, which is it's a community challenge where we're all playing on the same settings, and it's pretty tough. There's goals. Here I can do a little Rat Race. There we go. It's pretty fun. Oh, cool. We did finally hit the point where we can make a watch bag. There we go. Start saving up watches in here now instead. Your save is more standard? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody has to play the way that they want to play, right? And that's rather, you know, if you were playing an apocalypse save, or even if you were playing like on Builder with no zombies and you just wanted to farm, then like, I mean, that's cool too. It's a sandbox game. We play whatever way we want to play, right? And also random game challenges like no generators. Oh, you mean because the update got rid of some of the generators? Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't have a generator at that time, so I didn't get to see that. It was just unfortunate. But yeah, are there any bug updating to 42.7? Some folks, is the generator 42.7 or 42.6? Well, you could always update and it always backs up. So what you could do is update, see if there's anything wrong, and then if something is wrong, then you can, you know, you can always use the backup. So don't worry about it so much. Right? Ah, unfortunate. Sorry. It always ends the same. I mean, kind of, yeah. That's true. But just because you know the ending of something doesn't mean that you can't enjoy it. Right? It's like knowing the ending to a film. Sometimes you know the ending, but you know, you still enjoy the journey. You still enjoy the movie. Like, I mean, that's how I feel. Same for books, same for comics, same for manga, same for everything. Video games. Sometimes a video game you really, really enjoy. I'm pretty sure that it's gonna go stale, so I'm gonna just eat it now. That said though, let's go and have our in-game nap. Why am I meeting Van again? Well, because I wanted to play Van. But you are correct. I mean, I could have played any other character. You're not wrong, because technically Van did meet his end. But yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day, Buzz. I'm free. Congratulations on being free. How goes your run, by the way? Are you having a good time? Is there a clip? Oh, yeah, go ahead. Exclamation point last death. You know the same old commands. I'll wait for my panic to go down. I made a whoops. Cause, human and made a mistake. Swung and I missed. And then the zombie didn't let me have a chance. And that's okay. I'm I'm at peace with it. I'm always at peace with my deaths in this game, though. I very rarely feel like I've been robbed outside of one instance where I felt I was robbed. Only one. But they've since fixed that, so I don't feel robbed anymore. I'm dead. Yeah, that's exactly it, though, isn't it? I'm always the same like that with it for the most part. Sometimes I'm like, but I get it out immediately, and then that's it. Ta-da! It's over, and I go start another run. I started this run yesterday, like right after it, right after I died, and I was like, I'm gonna make sure that we can get to the point where I'm feeling a little bit good, but we're not quite there yet. We're close, not quite there yet though. There we go. I love watching Emma play these games. You love that they put the cabin here? I think that that's kind of cool too. It's like almost like your cabin became canon. Almost. Kind of, right? Ah, we're freezing. I wish they'd put the winter debuff back on the calendar instead of having it on temperature. Because when I get cold and I want to warm up. But I also don't like the idea that it's cheesing the system. There we go. You don't use it, it feels wrong. I agree. I don't use it outside of keeping my character warm. Like when I've got the cold debuff, because I don't like the cold debuff. It's like there's two debuffs that I don't like in this game. Unhappiness and cold. They're my least favorite debuffs. And actually, I would argue that I hate unhappiness more than cold, which is weird, isn't it? Because everybody can agree unhappiness is not really, doesn't really matter. But it's one of those weird ones. I like doing the fishing mini game though, specifically. So like I like it being a battle. I don't like it being like lame and stuff. It's more fun that way. You hate that it takes forever? Yeah, me too. It's just like it's my least favorite. Combine that with, have you ever taken all thumbs? Have you ever taken all thumbs and then been max sad? It's so bad. It's so bad. It's like the worst combo in the game. No way. Yeah, I didn't think so. It is awful, Buzz. Don't do it. I've tried it. It's awful. There was a video I seen a long time ago that was like a descriptor for all thumbs, and you watch and it's like the person reaches for an item and then they drop it like 6 times and then they grab it. Ah. Okay, so let's see if we still have. Any bubbles at all? There's some there. There. Fingers crossed that I get a battle. Relaxing. I like fishing though. I like the fishing in the game mini game that they've added, and there's a lot of things that are really cool. I like that you actually take your mask off to eat. And some of the new stuff is really, really neat as well. Like the new clothing that they added. I like that stuff. They added in like feet wraps and stuff, so you can actually make like shoes if you don't have zombies, kind of. We're getting much closer to being able to do a full primitive playthrough. It'd be really cool to try and do like a playthrough where you don't have zombies at all and that you're just like in the woods. If there was hostile like wildlife, it would be kind of cool to do a run like that. Oh, you mean like the it affects your vision cone? Yeah. They're only good inside, I feel. Because that's the only time that we would want to, like, full armor up is maybe indoors. Because I did it when I went into the March Ridge, the March Ridge bunker. I fully kitted myself up, like the whole thing. And you want to know what was the worst part about it? The worst part about me going into that bunker was the bunker was a pest event. So there were no zombies in the bunker. I was so disappointed. I was like kitted. I was fully kitted. Best armor I could make. I top to bottom. You know, I had the helmet, I had the gloves, I had the chest piece, the neck piece, fully kitted all the way. full to the nines, and I was ready. And then I get no zombies. And I was like, oh. And to be quite honest, the scariest thing in Build 42 so far for me hasn't been the zombies. It's been the rats. There was a vermin event in the what's it called? In the resort. You know that resort that's by the many lakes down south of Rosewood? That resort, I don't know how many floors it is. It's like 5 floors or something. But anyways, there was thousands of rats in that building. It crashed my computer twice. Like it closed Zomboid twice. And it was awful. It was an awful building. I killed like 200 rats there, and I like still couldn't get more than 10 frames. It was the worst. I don't think there's any. I don't know, there's ripples over there. Let's head over there. Put you up. No. There we go. Perfect. There's so many places you haven't been. I mean, it's one of those things, right? Me too, a little bit, like sort of. I haven't been able to really get past, like, so far my deaths have been me failing my movements and messing up. So it's like, darn it. I know exactly how you feel though, Buzz. Like 100%. I do. I'm gonna shout out Buzz too, because if you guys aren't following Buzz, you really should be, because Buzz is amazing, and a fantastic streamer, and you know he's also a rat racer, so you get to see a different perspective. Because you're having such a hard time finding a vehicle. See, I can understand that. I have a vehicle in this run. I didn't have one in my last one. I had cleared over half of Rosewood, or not Rosewood, Riverside, and none of the vehicles there had gas, 0 of them. So I was hoping that the gas station would have had a parked car or something, you know, or any of the other areas. But I was still long for, like before, trying to get through kind of thing. Yeah, it was tough. If I had gotten a little gas, though, I had 3 generators. And even though I didn't have how to gen, I had enough watches to hit level 3 electrical, so I could have just ignored it. Are the bubbles gone? No, they're not. They're right there. But, yeah. I do really like that they applied that to level 3 electrical, so that you're not reliant on the how to gen mag anymore. Although in this one we forged it. Almost like what was it? Because today's the second stream of this particular run, right? And I briefly got Buzz's luck. Very briefly. Forged the how to gen. It's crazy. But I don't have the means for a generator for quite some time, so it's not like pressing. Like I don't need it right now. Your generator disappeared right before you hit 3. See, in my opinion, you would be able to if you have proof the generator was there, I in my opinion you could debug your gen back in. Right? Because just because the generator go poof doesn't mean, like, because that's a bug. It's not meant to do that. So the rat race allows for debug fixing of certain things. So, for example, I'll give you guys an example right now. You see this bug here? So watch this. See this bug? Where is it? Oh, I did it wrong. Where is it? This bug right here, where you're stuck in the fishing animation and you could just be killed. Like that, right? Because you can see I'm not holding the fishing rod, and yet I can't move, and I'm locked. There we go. If you were being competitive, yeah. So this one here is like that one. If you get locked in that animation while fighting, that one you can debug fix away because it's unfair. Because what happens to trigger that one is, well, at least one of the ways you can trigger it is if you push while you were fishing, it saves the animation, and then later on, you don't even need anything equipped. And later on, you can nimble around, you can do a bunch of stuff, but the second you stop, you lock.
You're amazing.
See? So I can't move. And there's only two ways out of this. You can either relog your game, or you can equip a fishing rod. If you re-equip a fishing rod, the game goes, oh, you have a fishing rod. Okay, you're good. And fixes you. But, yeah, that sort of stuff is is fixable. You just got to have, because part of the rat race is the whole streaming part of it, right? So if you have recorded footage of you having a generator and it went poof, I mean, you can put it back. You're not rat racing. You're just being, you would just debug it. So you're just rolling with it? That's interesting. If you don't know how to do debug, it's really easy. All you do is do minus debug in the launch options. I'm not having any luck with fishing at the moment. It's not even winter yet. Oh wait, never mind. Winter doesn't affect it anymore. It's temperature. It's okay. It's heating up right now. Like the fall temperature is going up. Yeah, I think that all of our saves are gonna get bricked. That's partly why I wasn't upset by losing the 26K run. I was like, nah, it's fine. I don't think that it matters. But at the same time, maybe they won't get bricked. Maybe somebody will succeed. And if somebody does succeed, kudos. I'm gonna hit 1,000,000 kills eventually. I'm not really that worried about it. I'll join the Millie Club when I join the Millie Club. If it happens to be now, great. If not, then that's okay too. I know we can all do it. It does take an awful long time, though. Yeah, unstable is it's too hard. That's one of the reasons why I didn't start another leaderboard. I wanted to start another leaderboard, official leaderboard, aside from doing the rat race stuff, which I'm part of the squad that does the leaderboard, but I'm not the only one. There's several of us that man the leaderboard. But I'm gonna do another scoreboard for Build 42 eventually. It's just I didn't want to do it while things were unstable because it just didn't seem fair, you know. Like for example, Radford's run got bricked. He was at 150k and he wasn't, and it didn't seem like he was gonna get killed by anything. Although he did come very close a couple of times with spear. he stopped using the spears after a while because he got nervous with it. Not that that's you know, like, which is understandable. Spears can be quite janky, and especially because there was combat bugs. It's like a pseudo challenge not to have generators anymore. That's fair. You don't need power. Power is a bonus. It's a luxury. It's easy to function without it. My entire first run there for Rat Race, no power. Had none. Over a year in game. And it was going to go on to longer probably because I needed to push to the gas station first. And then after I got to the gas station, I was going to go and get how-to generators, set it up, get that going. But I would have need gas for it, and it was not happening. There was no gas in any of the vehicles of any of that town, and I tried to find some. I had 2 empty gas cans just waiting. Yeah. We'll see how this run goes, though. This run, we have a working car already. And I was done with it. I drove it, its wheel popped, and then I also backed up twice with Speed Demon. So, as anyone can tell you, that was a big mistake. Huge mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Did it anyways, though. On these settings, you don't want to be backing up with Speed Demon unless you want all the zombies to show up. And I don't know if I do. I'm unsure if I wanted them all to show up. So far, nothing but seaweed. Crystal clear water. Nope, there. Alright. Yeah, cars are luxuries as well. Thank you for the wellness. We sometimes take those sorts of things for granted. Especially, there. Have I had dinner yet? No, I haven't. But my plan was to hit my mini goal, which, I'm fairly close to anyway, so, I mean, maybe we'll consider having dinner here in a bit. We will see. Come on. Oh my. You're way bigger than I thought you would be. Oh, I picked them all up by accident. 6 liters in there now. Which means I can fill all these. I can put these in the fridge. Yep. Nice. Perfect. Let's do reloading until level 5. Oh, oh. Enjoy that 20 to 30 XP every for now, because it's not gonna be that way here in a second. We're gonna get like 2 XP every time. It's absurd how little XP you get. Because like, look, see, we're getting roughly about 30 XP per, between 20 and 30 XP per inserting the magazines, right? That one was kind of pretty bad, actually. That was like 10. Or, well, what was it actually? It was like 8, 3, 3. So it's still fairly good XP. There we go. Now let's watch the difference. Ready? That actually was a sizable amount, which is sad. Yeah, see, that's more normal right there. It's official. We're in the pain levels of reloading now. We managed to gain quite a lot though today. We're actually about to level up foraging. We're 3-4. We gained a full level in axes. And our carving is up to level 5 now. Yeah, I can be happy. We had 32 kills at the beginning of today, and we're at 457 now, so we'll be sizably increasing our kill values here soon. I just need more chipstone, and then we'll be able to do that. However, I am going to wrap it up there, because as much as I would like to continue, Cinnamon is correct, and I need to eat some food. Eat some food, have a bit of a rest, and then I'll come back at this here later, I'm sure. Later on. You guys will get notifications. I post around best I can. Yes, indeed. Let's go look for somebody to raid. Somebody else who's playing. Oh, there is... Let's see. I've done... There we go. I've done both of these folks before, I think. Here, we can watch this person. They're doing Rat Race. There you go. Perfect. It's been my absolute pleasure. I will see you guys next time. Ta for now.